Welcome back. We're back. It's a long weekend, even though I streamed on Friday too. So I'm a few minutes late. Let me send out some messages. What was the important step? There we go. All right. I actually need to go pick up my chocobo. So let me do that real quick. While we're still all getting set up. It's at the house. Is my chocobo all pretty now? Yay! Oh, he's so pretty. I need to get him new armor so he doesn't have yellow on him. Wonder if I could do that. My chocobo fetch. There we go. Let's actually see. Let's go to Gudanya. So I think I can get some armor for him here. Let's teleport over to the, like, this guy. So let's see. We're getting close to the end of the story one. If anyone didn't make it to the Friday stream, that was a little bonus because the power cut out on Thursday's stream and I wanted to keep going, so I did another one on Friday, and so now we're on level 41 quests. I can actually make him match me. Maybe I should do that. Let's see. Let's see what. Let's do this one for now. And then if we go back to Camp Dragonhead. And companion, we can change his outfit. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. There we go. Oh, he's so pretty. Actually, I need to run back to. Oh. It was worth it. Hi, XIV. It's going well. Between work and streams, loving it, having a good time. Great summer. How have you been since last Friday? Good. Love the thumbs up. It's good to hear. Are you staying busy? Or are you just chilling, enjoying the break? Obviously, I've been staying quite busy. Nothing going on? If I send you a link, will you check it out? And maybe join me? It's an event. It's this Friday. And I want more friends to come, but it's I don't know. I don't know if you like comedians or not. But if you have nothing going on, maybe I'll send it anyways, in a minute here. I don't even, yeah, we're about to do a dungeon, that's right. That's what the heck is going on. It's been a shorter amount of time since, last stream, but yet I seem to have not remember as much. Let me see. Oh, alright, talking. Gotta get back into gear here. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilliam would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived. I say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Oh god, Alfino. Still don't know how Alfino talks. Give me one moment. And here we are. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I could do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Duranians, who now hold the ruin. Yes. In part, yes, I should explain it. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship has been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. Far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Relamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Yes, Alfino, I'm that strong. I can do that. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you sounds. Okay. I just realized I forgot to send one more link. So give me one moment. Alright. Yes, so onward to... I need friends online. Unfortunately not. That's okay. We got stuff we can do while we wait. Oh my god. My chocobo looks so much better now. That he's the right color. I'm so happy. Uh, let's see. Alright. Away to dungeon. I hate these stairs. Oh, chocobo? Yeah. It's just a standard good old Final Fantasy, you can't have Final Fantasy without chocobo, except for like the first one. I don't think the first one or the first two had chocobos in them. But they've been a standard ever since. The new Magic the Gathering cards that are coming out in like a month. They only made 77 of one specific card, and it's a golden chocobo. So, there's only 77 in the world. It's crazy that people could just, like, do that. Feels like cheating. Okay. Hail, Saloon! Lord Dreadamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Alrighty. Let's get to it. Let's get started. Cues. Stone Vigil. Alright. And while that is logging, let's see if I can do more hunting logs. So give me one moment. I need to see if I can do a little something for personal reasons. Let's see. Just while I have a moment. Okay. Okay, hang on. It's fighting me. Yeah, it does not let me take screenshots. I was trying to figure that out. Okay, so let me do something a little different. Hang on. Sorry, little change in the sound there for a moment. I think we're all good though. Alright. Let's get in there! Sorry, I got distracted. Those little dragonfly things are so cool. They're like dragons mixed with dragonflies, and I love it. That's a really cool concept to me. Alright. Get that out of the way. Tank stance is on. Let's go. Getting ready there. Let's hope I remember all my buttons. Alright. Oh, so focused. I get so focused when I'm fighting, I forget to talk, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Now, I've had a pretty good week so far. It's only been 2 days, obviously, it's Tuesday. But yesterday I got to be an official librarian on campus, and so now I work like at my own pace. I'm not being trained anymore, pretty much is what I mean. And because it's so quiet on campus, because it's the summer, I pretty much just gotta write my book all day. I gotta work on my novel, which was amazing. Oh god, it's Trudeau Udo! What kind of name is that? But yeah, it's just so quiet that I can work on my novel while I'm sitting at the desk, and it's been lovely. Yeah, it's perfect, honestly. Ouch. So I've been having a good time, and oh god, I'm dead. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't talk while I fight. Whoops. Chudo Yudo, you hurt, as I've learned. It's the fire. I think it's because I never dodged his fire. He doesn't tell us when he does it. Normally there's this. Oh, never mind. He does. It's just really fast. Here it tells us what he's gonna do, and normally it's a longer cast time before it actually happens. Onward. These things are considered dragons? I kind of thought they were more like dinosaurs. Gosh, these enemies hurt. What happened between... Oh, you know what? It's because I'm on level for the dungeon. I'm not over level. That probably makes a little bit of a difference. That's alright. I got a good healer on my back. I'll just take it slow. And dodge. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Okay. For those who come after. Physical things. I'm not sure I actually have the right to call myself a librarian because, to be honest, the library I work at, we have like 6 different libraries on campus, and the one I work at is about like 12 double-sided shelves of books. That's it. It's like one tiny room of books. Oh my god, I'm dying again. Shit. Yeah, it's the smallest. It is a really cool job. I love it because it's so organized and there's like a system for everything. But it is the smallest library I've ever stepped foot in. And I just kind of find that hilarious. Koshchai. Koshchai. I don't know how to say your name, dragon. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Yeah, between it's kind of nerve-wracking working or finding a job on campus because there's just so many, you know, it's a student job technically, and there's just so many students that it's like, how can I stand out? But here I am, and I love it. And now I kind of wish I don't have to graduate in 2 years. I just want this is like a job I could live with. I can't figure out how to block those random advertisements on my chat. It's really annoying to me, but anyways, yeah, so but the business library, I know nothing about business, but it is a fantastic place to work. So I've only worked 3 days. So I think that tells something that it's a good job. Don't attack me. Oh, 2 chests. What the heck? Oh, wow. Whoa. More ice sprites. Oh wow, these things hurt. Oh lord. Oh my gosh. 3 of them now. This dungeon is a little nerve-wracking. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I don't know how I lived. Background ambience for lunch. Love it. What's back here? I enjoy your company, anxiety. Look, it's the Enterprise. So it's just been sitting there for 5 years? Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Yeah. It looks so peaceful. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for lunch. Saloon, you stay here and keep an eye on that beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yes. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Go get the airship ready. Oh shit! Lava! No, don't touch it! So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Yeah, I'm glad you're so interested in me, Lahabra. Oh. That's all you had to say, is it? Oh, never mind. Oh god, and you're aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe, yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Thanks. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Alright, no! I appreciated the compliments. Why'd you have to wait that... Oh. He also made it stronger, it seems. You know, the dragon! Confound it all! I wish I could find a transparent background for my little character so that it doesn't block so much. Maybe I should just turn it off during cutscenes. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Yeah, okay. Oh my, that's very angry. Alright, is everyone still awake? Okay. That's the problem with some of these dungeons. They have massive cutscenes in them, and the people that have already done them have to wait for the others. Especially because I'm the tank. Oh. I was just about to say how he doesn't do all that much damage, and then he just took away half my health. Oh. More ice breath incoming. You're trying to fold a gluten-free tortilla? I have experience with those, and they tear way too easily. I do wish you luck. I'm also jealous of your food. Oh. Still gotta do more ice breath, do you? Oh. Okay. Oh. Time to die. Ichbine, I think is how you say your name. Sir Dragon. Got him. Level 43. Yeah. Here we goes. Oh, everyone left. Tis the fate of a new player. Everyone leaves before I can give them any commendations, any medals. Crystal! Wait, does that mean Garuda's the last last primal I have to kill? Because this is 5 out of 6. I just need the wind one now. Number 5. Oh god, okay. Saloon, are you alright? Speak to me. I'm fine. I got another crystal up, you know. Calm down. Oh. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Wow, alright. Alfredo, please believe in me more. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Can't you have, like, a smidge more faith in me, Alfredo? What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she allows us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gadania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be prepared if we are to proceed with our mission. Dang it! How many more fetch quests will I have to do between here and now? Here and then? It's been 5 years that it's been sitting in the ice weather. I don't know how it still works. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Remember, Sid! It's no use. Dang it! You have one job. Well, 2 jobs. Fly the airship and remember everything. Let's go! Has like a saw on it. Sid, what did you use this airship for before? That it needed a saw. Did you master the art of folding a gluten-free tortilla, or did you master the art of cooking whatever went inside the tortilla? You know, now I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Tollswood. Thanks for the update. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic. Yeah, no rest for me. Never. It's a good update. Appreciate. You even included photos. Love that. Sid. Are you gonna give me more armor? Into the eye of the storm, yes please. Repair it right away so I can take care of Garuda, I beg of you. Quit humming and hawing and get to work. Is it ready? It calms me to look at her. Oh no. Sid, don't have feelings for an airship, please. I know that's like your whole thing, but I could live without it. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was existing, yeah. Or never knew was missing, sorry. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I'm so excited. Alfino is my best friend. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting that benighted realm from her talons, or this benighted realm from her talons, it must be soon. Oh no. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Oh, I hear their fetch quests incoming. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Wind against wind, let's go! Though mayhap not you, Saloon. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. So does that mean I can't touch it? Or something? The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. Oh my god. A scholar by the name of Lambertian who resides in Camp Drybone. No! Why? Why do they keep sending me back to Camp Drybone? It is literally the worst place. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet project. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Saloon, I need you to return to Theraland to seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about preparing the Enterprise in your absence. Of course, they're right. Fetch quest, you know, I was ready for the fetch quest, but I wasn't ready to go back to Camp Drybone. So, that really blows. Alright. As you ordered, Alfino, it shall be done. Oh, I'm back. Hang on, soda noises, sorry. I need a drink. I'm being sent back to Camp Drybone, where's the alcohol? It's also torrential downpour. Where is this guy? Maybe in here? Yeah. Hey, dude. Why, yes, I am Professor Lampertient. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. I'm so happy I can make you happy, dude. Ah. Alright. What's it to you? So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps I shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine. That was a horse. Okay. A student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Alright. To Highbridge. I'm so proud of you, Anxiety. Anxiety, sorry. You're rocking those, gluten-free tortilla wraps. One of the hardest things to do. It is just downpouring out here. Is there any hunting logs out here, actually? Wait. I'm in... Where am I? Eastern Dangland. There is up in that one area. I'll have to go there before I leave. So I don't have to come back. It was quite the task, yes. And you aced it. Hello. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I was about to say how close, like, how terrifying this crevice is. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Yes, I have a pot, and I need to put something in it. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lampertient. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then he must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Yup. Level 44, let's go! Oh, frabjous day. I've never heard that expression before. Frabjous day, Kalu Calais, Kalu Calais, that I should be chosen to guide this van. Yes, I, Hahasoko, greatest of Professor Lampertient's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning mall for my personal research. The devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must need descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Muronites. Muronites? What are those? Lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. This highly advanced researcher's tool, is that like a pickaxe? It's probably a pickaxe. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the Burning Wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Yeah, it's a hammer. It is, in fact, a hammer. Highly scientific advanced tool. To the Burning Wall! Can't I just take this one? Who are you? Oh, as long as you don't attack me, it's fine. Floating Stone, good name. The giants and their names, I still can't get over some of them. Golden Fleece. Oh. Those are those mirror knight things he was talking about. They are big bird things. Interesting looking. Leave me alone though. I'm just gonna walk past. I think I'm going the right direction. Am I going the wrong direction or the right direction? He didn't, you know, he was not kidding about this perilous journey. Where am I going? Oh my god. Where's the next leg? How do I get down there? Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Yep. This is where I need to go. Okay. Of course, there's two waiting for me at the bottom. Alright. I don't think there's any avoiding you. Alright. Cluster! Hammer! There we go. I got it. I have to go back to him. I have to walk back up. Alright. Do I remember the way? I think so. Don't leave me alone. I know you're asking for murder, but I will not go through with it, Mr. Mirror Knight. Bird thing. Furbles. Oh, it was going so well though. What happened? The gluten-free tortillas just came back and with a vengeance. Oh, okay. I see. I thought you were making more. Well, I'm glad they're yummy. This guy needs expressions. I see you come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? Yep, here you go. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertian will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? You gave me a rock hammer and you said good luck. That's literally what you told me. I'm actually gonna go get these couple of enemies that are in my book before I talk to Lambertians, so I can check them off the list. Let's see. Hello, imps. Okay. Oh, I think the other dudes are like further back. Yep. I remember this is where I got kidnapped that one time by the giant lizard men, and they were trying to feed me to their god. But then I killed their god. Just straight up no mercy. So it was obviously a mistake that they kidnapped me. There we go. Alright, Lambertian. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yes. If you'd grant me a moment to examine the crystal, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? You can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? What? Think, man, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Valdesian. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. What are you... You're saying I literally... They're making me go back already. They're making me do it twice. The same thing. It's not even a different... Why? Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Unfortunately, one of my other students, Kanea, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lenosia, Faros Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamod's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Ailport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Kanea's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you unprepared for the task. So they sent me over there for no reason. You suck. This guy sucks. I'm out of here. I never want to come back. There's a floating pig. It's like Dumbo, but a pig. Also, Sophie Glade looks very pretty. Okay, back on topic. Excuse me, I want a crystal. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. I have a pot, and it needs a crystal in it. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertian did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sinea, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. A dozen times? How many more people have tried talking to you? As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Faris Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present. For reasons unknown to me, you see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets, but I've all but given up at this point. Oh? Yellow jackets? Yeah, it's a yellow jacket, alright. You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ghosts? We ghost hunting now? I just want a rock. That's all I want is a rock, please, people. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Oh, lovely. So it is like a ghost island. Well, I'm ready. Let's go. If there's a rock there, I want it. I just need a rock to get rid of some wind. The Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon fair Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Oh, okay. What kind of place is this? What? Faris Sirius. Sounds intense. Is that a floating motorcycle? What the heck? That was kind of awesome. A sailor afternoon. You've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Forest Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys doling her wits on occasion. You gonna want to share? Because putting up with you makes me want a drink. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've ever heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. What? What is happening? Just let me go there. Look, I'm getting stronger so I could be the warrior of light. I should be allowed to go there. Though everyone that knew me as that is kind of kidnapped right now. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mamoda, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. What the frick is he talking about? Is there sirens out there? Is there those evil mermaid ladies out there singing? I promise you, I will not fall for it. I will not fall for it. The Sacred, well, Sacred's missing right now. I promise you, I'm gay. I will not fall for a lady who sings. What does Skyfriends have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Vimoda? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Okay. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. You know, I can't blame you for that. What the shit? Oh my god. Oh, it's a Lollapalooza. Of course it is. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Forest Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? What didn't you say? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mamoda. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole ports up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do it in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Yes! Let me go! Please! I just bought a crystal. So you went and had a word with Mamoda, can't even say his name. Mimido, I don't know. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yeah, I got permission to go there. You mean that disgusting creature of Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this right to patches does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Yeah, she's just happy she doesn't have to go. Fine, fine, I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12, as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Oh, so she is going. Yeah. I will put you through torture, lady. Just so I don't, have to deal with you anymore, honestly. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a rite of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. Let's go! Oh. Okay. Excuse me, I don't see any crystals here. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Okay. I see how it is. This place doesn't seem so bad other than the lack of random music. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the land is currently restricted. No. No. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. No! Dude, I've worked so hard just to get this crystal. The right Master Memodia gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. I can't look all that high. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Sailor, and help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Alright. You do what you want, anxiety. I'm gonna go ghost hunting, okay? So there and further taken 5 bleeding years worth of the wreckage and their cargo. But those queer dead thingish and that voice, actually the voice was quite nice. Oh, okay. You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about, without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it, still clear of the southern shore front. I took every ounce of my strength to resist. Yeah, so there are evil mermaids. I don't think it's really ghost hunting anymore. It's, sirens. It changed rather quick from ghosts to sirens. Yes, ghost hunting is more fun. This is yeah. Okay. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? What are you? Tell me, David, what is happening? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimodia would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. They won't let me get my crystal Mimoda. Please. What's been keeping ye? Initiate I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under old Miss Beard. That they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. They bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks say at the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. I bet me bum ear a sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine verity initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers, and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drownings. Just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'll regret it after. What? Any road, 'tis up to us to stop his hell-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us I'm a superstitious old sod. Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, initiate. Okay. But what if I'm gay? But is that a thing? Do sirens still work if men don't like women? I'm kind of curious. That is a ship graveyard if I've ever seen one. Oh wow. Mimito. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Yeah, well, I gotta deal with the skeleton. Asking the real questions. Yes. I always ask the real questions. Like, why do you dare playing that game? Anxiety. Let's do this. You're going down, which they said she had feathers. I don't think I've ever heard of a siren with feathers instead of like a mermaid tail. What am I about to look at? I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Patience, dude. Learn more patience. Oh, he's falling asleep. Quiet, did you hear that? 'Tis her. What? Look, out over the water. She's come to she's come. It's literally a bird person. Oh. Oh wow. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll claw at her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Okay. I'm not gonna sing. Whoa. No, you know, you're not my cup of tea, ma'am. she's confused. It's 'cause I'm gay, not the headphones I have on my head. She's never met a gay man in her life. What's that? Whoa. Can you come over here, ma'am, so I can stab you? Oh, I did it! What, she just like give up or something? What the heck? Thanks for the applause. Am I alright? I'm better than that and happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Okay, of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two whatsits if we gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can ye? She'll not come crooning around here again, though not for a while any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me, and clean forgot your name. Remind me. Saloon, don't recall having no initiate by that name, but if you're not me old mate, what's the name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Never mind, be seeing you, lad. I hate the way he talks. No. I watched you play that once. I'm not interested. I'm not gonna play Roblox. Can I get my crystal now, sir? Did you bring me a crystal? There's a new update. I don't care. I'm not interested. I don't mean to be a downer, but I refuse. You mean it was a siren, but how are you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually, having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Yeah! A crystal! Oh, I swear to God, if it's wrong again or something, I'm going to murder Santa. Sienna, your blood will be on my hands if this crystal doesn't work. Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Saloon. You're looking remarkably hale. I must say, you, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? More blood! Yay! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Saloon. So tell me if I had ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Oh... Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Yeah, your blood is on my hands. How... Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. Discovering new buttons. Hang on. Wait. Give me a second. Ignore it. Confound you. I want to murder you so bad. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Garuda has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you didn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that this has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Saloon. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Can I murder? I wish to murder. No? Okay. Testing some keys real quick. I see. Okay. Gardania it is, I suppose. You live to see another day. I've been doing this for an hour! All I want is a crystal. What is going on over here? Oh. If you go gambling right now, you could get 50% more gambling money. Don't got time for that. I gotta find a stupid crystal. Sir, I demand a crystal. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Elsing, I presume. Santa informed me of your adventures in Elport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertian is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, there is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really, my theory that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall acquire a lure, which I am precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origins of its unnatural name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Okay. I suppose. A monster ate my crystal. I don't appreciate it. Can't use that exit? What jerks? What the heck? I ran all that way only for him to say, yeah, sorry, you can't use this gate. What an absolute jerk. At least my chocobo runs faster now. Oh, you got from your game or from the stream? What did you get disconnected from? I hope it wasn't the stream. Future Tank! Welcome back, it's nice to see you! You missed Stone Vigil a little bit ago. Your game. Yeah, I mean, it's because of the game that you were playing. You got disconnected. Nice to see you again, Trutang. I've been running around trying to get a single a single crystal for hours. They won't give me the right crystal because they don't ask all the questions. Also, my chocobo is the right color now. It's very exciting. Alright. Sir Giggity, I'm ready to murder you. Don't do it. You stupid Spriggan. Why do these things have so much health? Oh my god, and now there's a golem! What is happening? Dude, your layer sucks. It's not really your layer. You share it with a bunch of other things. Oh my gosh! Why? Why is this my existence right now? Oh, you know why? It's probably because I have my, Yeah, that probably didn't help, did it? Stupid, that's okay. You know, I deserve it. All these attacks. It's because I had my midi up. God damn it. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Look at that thing. troubleshoot tank. I can't remember if you missed it last Friday. I had an extra bonus stream because Thursdays got interrupted. But I'm doing good, having fun. I'm ready to get my last crystal and save my friends that were kidnapped. In all honesty, let's get to it, right? Yeah. How are you? How are you doing? On this lovely Tuesday afternoon. At least it's afternoon for me. To do re-clears for Savage. That sounds terrifying. What? I don't even know what that means, if I'm being honest. I hear it could take hours to do one Savage mission, though, because you have to be so, like, precise in dodging. So that sounds terrifying. Pray, do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in— Wait, what is that? Oh, he smells it. What is that God's awful smell? Oh yeah, I did just get it out of his, like, stomach or something. Can you clean it for me so Sid doesn't have that reaction? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. I can't read. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the crystal. You saw it. One overflowing with earth-aspected ether. I didn't expect it to happen again. Oh my god. Calm down, I just, oh. Yeah. I hate you. Hated, you suck. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yeah. I was about to murder a 3rd person today. Beg your pardon, Saloon. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertian, something about a man named Marquez. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me in my research if it was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yeah, every pupil says that. Every pupil ever has said that. Oh, right. We're in the same city as them. We did a full goddamn circle. Sid, I didn't think it was possible for you to give me one of the worst fetch quests in the world, but it happened. I gotta do my paladin quests. Maybe I'll learn more skills. But I want to... Maybe that's what I'll do before Garuda. Oh my goodness. It does not like loading all these people, does it? It's fighting me. Said... I did it. I got you your dumb crystal. Don't go complaining on how long it took. There will be another murder on my hands. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Saloon. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. That is what I like to hear. Yes. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Saloon. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Head nods. Yes. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Oh, did you get some memories back? Or are you just being a goober? New boots. According to my tests, this device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell us once so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive, mayhap it is better that we remain positive. My brain glitched there for a moment. Saloon, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Oh no, you can't find savage friends. That sucks.
There, she's ready.
Voice acting? Oh my gosh, is this an important cutscene?
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Yeah! Oh wow. We remained vertical during that. That was quite the angle that we were just standing.
Damn it.
Wait, so you have a pearl in your head. And why are you yelling at yourself?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
The Warriors of Light? Do I get to see?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh my god, he's so young. Oh my god, he's so tiny.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. born and raised in Garlemald.
Oh. Okay. You were part of the Darth Vader Empire. How you doing, dude? Get to work, child. Yeah.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
I was not expecting like a Sid backstory scene.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
What is happening? Oh. How sad
When
it
did
is.
Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh. Okay, so it's the dad's fault. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Is that your dad? Is Darth Vader your dad? Oh my god.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Wait. So, it's your dad's replacement, is Darth Vader. I still don't like this outcome.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Uh-huh.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Okay. Yeah, the two goobers. What? What? Oh. That's me. What did I give you? What is happening? What the fuck? What is it? What?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
I gave them to you? Why did I do that? What is happening? What? I can travel in time. Yeah! They really liked
Eorzea
them.
opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
So I traveled back in time as a fucking fairy.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
I gave you your glasses. You're welcome.
I wanted to prove that there was another way.
I'm glad I can help you so much.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
I don't know how to feel about this whole cutscene. I appreciate the information, but now I'm just triggered and I don't understand how I was there. Sid.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
It was. Can you explain how and why?
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye.
Okay.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Sorry, I have so many questions. That doesn't explain how I was there.
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Yay! I'm still
My name,
confused.
my people, and my purpose. Everything.
I'm happy for you.
Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Yeah. Let's go kick her butt. Oh. Oh, we're just gonna dive in from the top, are we? Okay. But it didn't seem like it was hard to do. Oh, I mean not... Well... Okay. Oh, you know... All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Saloon, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Alright. Pop cracks fingers, because I can't actually do it. Let's do this. I'm ready. While I wait, I'm gonna mess around a little bit with some stream aspects. I'm gonna see if I can make my character, it's gonna stop the noise of my game, I'm sorry, but I want to see if I can make my character smaller so that it's not as impeding in, it's not as impeding in the, I can't even right now, the cutscenes, that's what they're called. Let's see if I could do... It's gonna be really strange. You're probably gonna see a bunch of random stuff pop up, but we're gonna figure it out. There might be, yeah, see, it's gonna do a bunch of weird stuff, so you gotta bear with me. Now there's two of me! That's not exactly what I wanted, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Sorry. Like I said, it's gonna be chaos for a minute. Let me see if I can... Oh no. Guys, the wind is back. The wind gave me a power outage last Thursday. Don't do it again. I beg of thee, do not do it. Yeah, random stuff's gonna pop up, sorry. Not what I wanted. So you guys can probably tell that is literally... Yeah, I don't think I can figure this out right now. So I just want to make, my character, like, I want to just get square in on my character and not the full little window. But I can't seem to figure that out right now, so... We will have to, deal with it, and I'll mess around more with it another day when I'm not live. I apologize for trying to do that right now, but I can. That was the other thing I was gonna do. Let me see. I took a screenshot so that I can share with other people. So let me see. Oh! I'm gonna have to wait because Garuda's ready! Let's do this! Finally! You know, the one goal I set to today, and we're already 2 hours in. Oh. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12, preserve. She's here. Alvino, come on now, contain yourself as I live and breathe. Oh, pixels. Over there, look. What the heck? Why'd you capture? Why'd you do that? What? Emulsion and kobold prisoners, but why would the XIV bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Uh-huh. Hear you, this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to call upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. No, that intimidated. Do we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixol to us, Saloon. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Okay. Do not fail, Saloon. Remember, you fight for the Scions. For Eorzea. Yes. Oh, this interest does give me. I like this. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. This music. Oh. She's just having a good time, isn't she? What is this, like, heavy rock music? I mean, they said she was huge, but I feel like she's smaller than the other two. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Why'd you attack the rocks? There's a lot of random feathers. We'll get rid of them. More feathers are raining from the sky. I will get rid of them. Okay. The reckoning comes. Alright, I'll hide. Okay. Vulnerable. I have no idea what she's doing. More feathers. Take this. I got her. You know, they were talking like, you will probably die. I don't think so. How in the hell's... What is she doing? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalker? I mean, yeah, I'd already killed 2 of them. What's she doing? My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered me unto a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixo keep praying, she will never fall. I thought you guys were handling them. Then let's stop them. Yeah, that was your job in the first place, you two. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer further defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance upon the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. Oh, she's... You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Yeah, about that. Not really. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. I defy you. Oh, the crystals, like... My alchemy table is demanding her crystal. Just like that. My alchemy table is complete. Yes. Look at that, all 6. What? What are you? What have you done to me? I took your crystal. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Hey guys, I did it.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all?
Oh shit, Darth Vader's here.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
I got my last crystal. Sorry, I'm eating a snack.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
I'm watching Star Wars now. Oh wow. Yeah.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Am I stinky?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Why else did she bring them? Oh, wait, what? What? Um...
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
What is happening? Have fun, Darth Vader.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
What, is she gonna kill the other two? Is that what's happening? What is that?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wow.
you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Aleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh, he got her.
No! No! No!
Oh shit. He just like, he's like, ah, no mercy on this one. Oh.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Okay, what? Oh.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Um,
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
it's Darth Vader.
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course, the Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Alright, Sid, you don't have to yell at the child.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Yeah. We got, you know, everyone's still kidnapped, right, Alf, you know? How, okay. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Saloon. Shortly after the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. Almost seems ashamed to plot its destruction. Don't... I don't know how I feel about this development of whatever the heck that thing was. It is past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay. If you say so. That... Darth Vader... He's mean. I don't know how else to feel about him. Tell me, Saloon, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Okay. Who's here? Is it Tancred? Wait! What? What? Oh. Who goes there? It's this goober. Now, Ida, is it that any way to greet a friend? Off you know, Saloon. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Oh. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola had been here to help me. Y'shtola is here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papanimo and Menphilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Yep. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Menphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Oh yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Oh my god. Oh.
Hear, feel, think.
Yes? Crystal, do you have something to say to me? Why are you showing this to me again?
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Heidonen, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola! Okay. Saloon, I see you and Alfion are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Suave guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know Minfilia and the others are being held. Oh my god! Let's go! Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Century. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go beat him up. How dare they take my friends? Where's Thancred? Imperial Castrum. 'Twas to be expected, I suppose. Yeah. Whoa. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Saloon. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition, but now that Castrum Century houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable, we may well be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corinthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. I hate that guy, though. That guy was a jerk the whole time I was in Corinthus. Is there any other way? I guess I'll teleport to Dragonhead. Sorry, struggling with map physics. Map physics fighting me. I guess we're going back to the jerk in the tower. I think my speed leveled up here. It's very nice. This place is massive. Why couldn't we just talk to Hodgepod? I'm sure Hodgepod would have helped us. Hello again. Salute, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drelamon confided to me that you are a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Yep. Indeed. Castrum Century, what interest have you all in the Imperials. They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information that you could provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They absorbed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Huron woman, Minfilia, an Elysian man, that's, well, I'm blanking on his name, Urianger, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. So Papalimo and Totaro were sacred. What? Is he being a thief somewhere? It's them, it has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Totaro. Well, okay, I guess it didn't have to. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Brogaden and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Oh, that's, Biggs and Wedge. What did you say? A Brogaden and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Saloon, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Century will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Guardians took our fellow science prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Porlean said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Alright, Biggs and Wedge. We're on our way. Oh man, the whole gang's here. The 4 Darth Vader gang. Sorry, that was my chair. Yeah, that thing, I don't like that thing. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands this culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Oh, I forgot that's that guy's name. I still don't know how to say it. Retatian, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front of Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Emperor. Yet forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give a command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing prefectious. You have earned it. That will be all dismissed. Yes, my lord. As you can tell, I can't do grumbly voices. My quarters, 1 hour. What does that mean? You guys gonna have a good time? my purpose here is to oh god, what is that word? Is to so like reconnoiter Guardian activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dismail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our main stationed at the entrance, a Nate named Bristlet may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant your strength. The Fury. It's Smidgen Sparkledink. Oh, you can't. Wait, hang on. You can't see her. It's Smidgen Sparkledink. Oh. I'm happy for you, Smidgen. I hope you're having a good time, Smidgen Sparkledink. Oh, what now? Yeah, that's someone's name. It's their character's name. Smidgen Sparkledink. The standard for Dismail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name, but none but authorized personnel may enter. Yeah, I got a letter. A letter from Lord Portelaine, so you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermons. He should be able to assist you. Oh shoot, Smidgen Sparkledink is on the same mission as me. No, leave me alone, monsters. I'm just passing through. I would not wish death upon any of you. Oh, it probably would help if I took that off. Just getting targeted by everything because my enmity is up. Oh my gosh. Welcome, friends. We are on the way to save Biggs and Wedge. I also found a friend called Smidgen Sparkledink, which is lovely. The Imperial airship, I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Okay. Oh, it takes my boots? That is weird. I can't put my glamour on right now. No. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the footprints to their owners. Okay. I see footprints. I have eyes of a god. Wedge. I've spotted Wedge footprints before Biggs. I'm so good. There's still little Wedge footprints. Where's Biggs? Thank you for hanging out with me, Anxiety. Hope I'll see you again in here soon. And let me know about possible event joining. Have a good evening. Yeah. Hello, Ice Sprite. I'm glad you don't want to attack me. Wow, well, this is like... there's not even any music playing. This is the most entertaining quest yet. What is happening? Wedge, where are you? Are you under the bridge? You are under the bridge. Okay. Hi, Wedge. You okay, buddy? It's so cold. I want to go home. So... Oh, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Saloon, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. I'm here now. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Yeah, I found the little one. Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always been taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold and have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Yashoda helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope, was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Saloon. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Yeah, I found your dead, or supposedly missing, chief. While you were taken. I'm just that skilled. No, leave me alone. I don't want any part of your Ice Sprite business. Or pure energy, whatever you may call yourselves. Hello. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Wow. Such hospitality. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. I look ridiculous. With all these different pieces of armor. Wedge, how are you feeling? I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Guardian at his heels. Man, I can't read today. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Saloon, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A rogue gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south, We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Alright. Biggs, are you in here? Oh, why is it so bright in here? What is this place? Dang. It's very bright in here. Oh. There's a lot of little ghost thingies. I like the sounds they make. No bigs. But it's a cool cave. Very bright. It's Smidgen Sparkle Dink. There he goes. To do the same thing I just did. Saloon, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I don't know. We can't keep up, Saloon. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. More spiral staircases. What is this place with spiral staircases? Not a fan of the spiral staircases. No? Ignis. I think you're looking, man. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found anywhere here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing, do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Yeah, I hate the stairs. Except, like, for you, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'm not much of a badass. What is this red crystal? What the heck? Huh. Y'shtola and Ida. They're ready to fight. Let's do this. What's happening? Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you go and find out, Tinhead? Saloon, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Okay. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Let's go. I'm ready to beat up some goobers. He's not alone, kill them all! No, don't call reinforcements. Oh my god! They got freaking like mechs and shit. What is happening? Sorry, I was struggling with my camera a little bit there. Because these things are so big, I have to zoom out really far. Oh god. Ow. Oh my god, more? This is the last of them. I like to hear that. Got him. There really was a lot of them, though. Why, thanks. Another moment and I would have... Oh. It's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. There's a tower over there. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I will bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Okay, Ida. Thanks for the input. Alright, we got the two. We got Biggs and Wedge back. Now we just need to go rescue the rest of them. And figure out where the frick Thancred is. I don't appreciate him disappearing. Literally the only one we haven't heard about. It's making me upset. Handsome stranger, I miss you. Stop crying. I cannot thank you enough, Saloon, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. You saved Wedges too, Saloon. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Huh. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Gee, if it's you, it's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alfino told me that the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself has asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waken Sands, I noticed not a mist in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I concluded that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Custom Century. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detachment cell together, while Ophelia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Custom Century. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story, sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork. Like as not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Saloon, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. I would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Ophelia and the others still want her rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Island Works is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go save them. Let's go save our friends. They've been kidnapped for like 10 hours. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Ophelia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Century. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most, the road leading east than south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're about to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay. To Mordona. What's that place? Wherever it is, it's far away. My Chocobo's getting, Quasi's getting his steps in. That's for sure. Experience for finding a new area. What the? Where'd the snow go? Okay. Whoa. Hello everyone. Chocobo is just like a darker color than mine. It's cool. New crystal! Slaffborn, hello. It's an interesting name. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? I need to get into Castrum Century. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Century, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen around the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot say what they will do to Ophelia and the others. We must act with the greatest strength. Aye, it has good, old-fashioned infiltration. I think I missed a few words in that sentence. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Ah, the front door. I will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. Okay. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Galamont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry. Besides, I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go and reconnoitre Guardian activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Saloon. Let's do this. Okay. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, you Stola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Okay. At least they're getting along, it would seem. There's a chocobo keep. What was that sound? It's like the old-fashioned knocked unconscious cartoon sound. Oh, it legit is though. Okay. Looking for Galavant, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Okay. So your friends at Castrum Sentry want for rescue. That Staffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck, only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Oh my god. Alright. Things are happening, and I am all for it. Victor Rin is online, but he's AFK. I was gonna go in and mess with Hi, leave me alone. Stupid frog. Oh god, there's a lot of marbles here. Okay, I just wanted to change some stuff. I think that saved, right? Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm being attacked by all kinds of stuff. God, and a morball is among them. everything's fine. What'd it do? It summoned bugs. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. Yeah, that's Urion J, alright. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kinds the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Sorry, got a message. Had to make sure I replied to it sooner rather than later. Alright, everyone's there. I'm not running through that swamp again. Let's just teleport back. Alfredo, they're still there. It's good to see you again, Saloon. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Saloon. As Alfredo has already told you, we have plotted out the course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumanant is... I still can't say his name. Wait, hang on. Glaumant is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Saloon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glaumant goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Oh boy, okay. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. Making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okay. We're gonna go jam their radios. What was that? It seems that Glaumant also has a main story quest for me. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Yeah, so I can do them at the same time. Double mission, let's go. Guy has a motorcycle. Just minding my own business. Suppose I should put this down. What was that sound? That sounded funny. Okay. Scanning. Scan. Oh, plasmoids. Seems like a lot of health. Get him, Wheezy. Beat him up. Nice. Tang frog. Up there? How do I get up there? Oh, I see. Thank you for the regen, Wheezy. Alright, that one's done, but let's go spy on some of them Imperials. See what it is they do to, so I can act the part. Alright, yes, I can speak. Oh man, I'm struggling today. I want to sneak around this guy's. Success! I can't believe that worked! I'm glad no one else can hear the sound of all this fighting. report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. You guys like twins? I got a down pat. Yep. I'm not good. Alright. Back to Mordor. Or what is this place called? Revenant's Toll. Sir Glommet, I can... So did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. That's quite the celebration my character did. You're called Saloon, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glomment. As a fellow adventurer and son of Erzir both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castor's... Calm down, Wheezy. He keeps moving a little. In order to infiltrate Castor's Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. Oh, lovely. Dead men clothes. The fortified area before Castor's Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Okay. Sid, you have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Saloon. Oh, okay, so now I just need to go all the way back over there to steal some clothes. It's a long walk. Oh my gosh. It's like getting interrupted by frogs. Hello, sir. I'm here to murder you and steal your clothes from your dead body. Stunned me. What a jerk. Okay, I got a helmet. Another helmet. I'm glad no one notices that I'm just straight up taking out their soldiers out front their door. Got a uniform. Got the last helmet. What the heck? I got an extra item for some reason from that guy. Got him. Be able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment. Yes. Damage. Damage as I had expected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Iganov at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors, Jesus Christ. How many different places? Okay, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and I have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Welcome, Pants Rouge. It's very good to see you, and you just came from bartending school? That sounds awesome. Is it fun? Are you having a good time? Because that sounds really cool. Just like, I don't know, just the idea of like mixing mixing drinks and doing tricks and stuff. I don't know if that's what you're learning exactly, but so your adventurer Sark Malark sent. I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Jesus, why does everyone here in this world talk like a pirate? Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did he know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt like the venture life calling him. Man, I can't read it. It just keeps getting worse. I don't think the certain characters and the way they speak is helping either. But here I go blabbering on. When there's work to be done, just hold your horse birds for a minute or two, and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? Man, I look ridiculous. Right? I know I'm probably about to change into the armor I just had, but why won't this work? Oh, because I don't have shoes. Jeez. That's okay, I'll run around barefoot. Wait, Rouge! Look at how pretty my chocobo is! Finally! I changed his armor so that we kind of match. He's finally the right color, so it's very exciting. Okay, back to the mission. I gotta save Minfilia, Tataru, Papalivo, and Urianche. No freaking word on Thygrid though, and it's making me upset. Where's Thygrid? If you had the uniforms and helms repaired, yep. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Aganolf never fails to impress. The qualities of these repairs would fool even a legatus. What is that? I don't know what that means. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your— what the heck was that? To your cause. What? These mounts, man. Why would I? A wealthy merchant wished to help you. I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am not— but I am but a humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Okay. Flowers! I see you over there. See you. Okay. Why is he so happy in that photo? Good work in them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally had the plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Reverland's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you will want to lure them near to Revenant as tall as you can. Like as not though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper, simple as that. I'm guessing the Reaper is like the big, some kind of mech. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? And don't forget to salute. Guys, I'm gonna go do it. It's happening. Wait. Do I look good or do I look good? The arms and the legs and the shoeless feet. Well, I guess I have like sandals on, but still. It's a little funny. Rouge, I think you missed the random Friday stream because, well, I did a Friday stream because of the wind. The wind knocked out my power on Thursday and forced me to end my stream 2 hours early. And so I said, screw it, and did another 3-hour stream on Friday. So that's why I'm so, you know, I'm farther along than you probably remember. Plus, I've also been doing it for 3.5 hours already today, but I mean, the first like hour was just searching for a stupid crystal because they kept leading me astray. It was BS. Oh, it was so annoying. I just wanted to kill Garuda. Hang on, sir. I'm being targeted by a mud puppy. I hope it didn't hurt you. It's not a good way to make first impressions. I'm here, sir. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use the smoke signal to call us. Okay, let me just hop on my chocobo right in front of me real quick. You have to go back and watch. You make me so happy, Rouge. You're just like, oh crap, I missed a stream. Let me go watch it. I wish I had that much spare time. Hope it's enjoyable at the very least. I do need to do my paladin. Oh boy, and I have probably like 4 paladin quests to do. Probably do that before I rescue the others, just in case I get more skills. Probably will. Help! Friends, there's evil people over here. Oh gosh, level 50. That is a baby smoke signal. That is like nothing. How the heck are they supposed to see that? I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. There she is. Okay, well now it looks bigger. Hello! This is a place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Okay. Keep hitting the Reaper till it stops moving. Put down all the foot soldiers, then concentrate on the Reaper. A few scratches can't be helped. Okay. There's more coming in. Where? Hello, goobers. Magitech armor is overclocked. The armor has gone into overdrive. If you value your life, stay out of its sights. Sid, I think you just took that blast to the face from what I could tell. It does hurt, Sid. I missed that one. Oh, thanks, Sid. Got it. Okay. I got your mech, losers. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with the faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not 1 wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for use in Revenant's Toll. That's when we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Saloon. What? Oh, that was the photo. thought it, like, couldn't walk or something. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, okay. It's limping. That makes sense. Okay. Can I take my stupid armor off now? I keep getting Karn. I can't... Did I have to go into Karn? I can't even remember. It's been... I don't think Karn is a mandatory one. But I remembered well from the days before. Is it like the hard version or the easy one? That you keep getting, or is it just both? The magic armor is set in the other second inside. Go on in and join them. Yeah. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think you of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. I got a weapon? Man, I have so much shit I need to sell. Oh lord. Ooh. Eagle-crusted shield, huh? Should probably repair some of that stuff. A Shamshire? The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Witch complete the work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Witch has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. It's a mammoth. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armored servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order at the first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for the good cause. Are you setting me up? Well, you're sending me to Ul'dah, so I might as well do some paladin quests while I'm over here. Hopefully we can end today's stream after we save everyone. Hopefully that can fit into the time. Now I go here now. Sir Paladin, I'm like level 46. How many new things can you teach me? Am I cool yet? Okay. You have earned the right to call yourself a paladin, but how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember, the fancy swordplate and well-polished armor do not make you a paladin. You must be just in your heart and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once, not so long ago, the Sultansworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we would be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow, and in seconds the hunters were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels before my father had time to thank him. Even today, I can see the captain as he was then, blood on his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After that, all I ever wanted was to be a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan's Sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard and the last to leave. And so the years passed, and before I knew it, I found myself named Captain of the Sultan's Sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then, the honor of the Sultan's Sworn elite, that very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige in the discarded banner of a defeated foe. Oh, like the discarded. Yeah, okay. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of the Oathkeeper, yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sword, and by then Sultan of Ul'dah. In time, it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we have sworn, and it was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of Sultan's Sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultanate if we cannot even hold on to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of ruler and ruled alike. If the Sultan's Sworn are to survive, we must find the traitor and recover Oathkeeper. But the Sultan's Sworn have grown too weak, and we cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing that we ask, and you must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In outer Lenosia, near the Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of the beasts would be a fine way to hone the skills that I will teach you. In the grove you will find another brazier, this time filled with a potent incense that will drive the creatures into a frenzy. Defeat your attackers and return to me. Oh my god. I feel like I just, blacked out while I was reading all of that. That was insane, the amount that I read. Where is this place? What the heck? I've never, been here, sir. Wow. He had a lot to say. And now I have a long walk ahead of me. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone, kobolds. I'm only passing through. What the heck? Those are some funny looking velociraptors if I've ever seen one. Sorry, I need some water after that speech he gave me. Is there not a chocobo keep over here? Okay. Whoa. Floating islands. I've made it to Pandora. Where the heck am I? fog outside my door. Oh my god, that is a cliff. Made it. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Did I do it? I did. Alright. Back to Ulda. Well done, you have taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I still do not have word of where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. Okay. Can do, sir. Yes. New skills. Okay. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you're one of them. I am proud to call you brother. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Soxagil. And he was my predecessor as captain of the Sword Elite. Oh. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and to follow the way of the paladin. He was the paragon of paladins until that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetaris. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished drastically. Although Soxagil was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me, as captain, to restore the honor and name of the Sultansworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive, without mortal harm, to one side or the other, so you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in eastern Thanalan and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will dry the ire of the lepidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Is this guy gonna have a whole speech every single time I talk to him? Because, oh my god. No. Sir. Why must you make me? I can't try, but no. No. Why? Why must they always send me here no matter what I do? Thank you for the follow, SOB the GG, I think is how you want me to say your name. Much appreciated. Hope to see you around in my other streams as well. It's so far away, too. I feel like this bridge should have its own teleport. SOV or GG is fine. Got it. Thank you for the clarification, I appreciate that. Do you... I'm guessing you do, but do you play 14 GG? Yeah. The map is too big, I agree. Alright, what are we fighting? Fish. You do? Oh my, okay. Focus. Well, I'm not sure how exactly you travel between different servers, but I'm pretty sure it's possible. At least Muj does it on occasion, I think. But if you ever see me, feel free to send a friend request, and we can do dungeons and stuff as I play along. Sorry, I was slightly alarmed. There was someone walking behind my fence. I did not like that. I was, I didn't like it. Sweet. Okay. How many more fish? Oh, okay. I know the story behind the man. It concerned me more because he was wearing like a black hoodie and carrying a trash bag, and that's like, that is like code red to me. I don't like that. But it makes sense now. He's part of the trash crew. They're out collecting. It's trash day today. So I feel a bit better now that I know what's going on, because that was mildly concerning. Now my grandma is texting me. All kinds of things happening today. I killed some fish, sir. I hope you're proud of me. Please don't give me another speech. Good, you've mastered your new skills and made them your own. It's the exact same thing he said last time, I swear. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor, Solksagil. We are close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. Man, I could not read that. More skills! Huzzah! And I'm level 47! Oh sweet, okay, so now I have both parts of that. My bar is full. How do I get my third one? Will it just pop up? I hope it just pops up the next time I get another one. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the traitor, I have been looking through old records and discovered something chilling. Around the time the traitor Soxagil was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Sultan Sword met with untimely deaths, but strangely, our records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged the favor of an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Frondale's frontistery. Frontistery, I think. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat, some suddenly at night in the barracks, but in nearly every case there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Yes, poison, carefully and visibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death's embrace at work, assassins in the pay, in the service of the monetarists. A society so secretive that few believe it truly exists, but no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultan's sworn elite without being discovered. Not, that is, without help from within our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, the most capable of the Sultan's Sword, who might become future commanders, all of them, slain by an invisible hand. And with their deaths, the way was open for Sogzagil to become the Sultan's Sword's youngest captain in a century. The Monetarists were plotting to kill the best and bravest of the Sultan's Sword, to purge its ranks of greatness and innovate it so that it could no longer carry out its duty to serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate, which begs the question, how did Sogzagil remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss, which, when men better than him had succumbed, there can only be one explanation. He was the Monetarist's cat's paw, the turncloak in our midst. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary raiments worn by generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultan's Sword. In accordance with Sultan's Sword tradition, that the set would be yours has been scattered across southern Thanalan. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which will be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultan's Sword themselves if you are to claim their armor. Jesus! Oh, oh my god. Sorry, Grandma's texting. Very important, I respond. Yeah, much reading, words are hard. I agree with both of those very much. So, Little Amigo. I guess it's not dry bone. I can't complain as much. Still, I kinda also hate this place. Okay. Oh, someone's sleeping. Who's napping over here? I feel like they're like having a weird vision or something. They look a little funky in their bed. It's not look comfortable, at least. Hello. I'm here for my armor. Okay. there's another one. Thank God they didn't spawn. I probably would have died. Did not think that went through. It also didn't look like that big of a fall. Okay. Come over here. Organizing the hotbar. I mean, I kind of have this whole time. It's just I don't know how to get my third hotbar to show up, and I think it's just because I need one more like skill or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to. Cause it like I put them here, but they're not visible, and I don't understand why. Is that, did I just have to do that? Is that all I had to do? Wait. Wait, yeah, I think that's all I had to do, yeah. Okay, well here, now I have a little bit more space, so that it doesn't look so messy. Put the ones I don't really use in the corner. Let's see. I think that one is like, yeah, it's another deterrent, AoEs, stuns, far away, and then yeah, there. Is that better? I can't believe all I had to do was push like one more button. I just could have sworn I was looking right at that last time, and I just didn't. I guess I didn't push it. Sprouts, they grow up so fast. I don't know. Don't you have to like keep your sprout now for like the entire game? You have to like get into Dawn Trail to get rid of it or something? That doesn't sound very fast. Oh my god. I like that. You level 100 with the sprout. I think you did something wrong. Or you just ignored the story. You're like, screw it. Wow. Quit stunning me, goobers. So, does that mean you haven't, like, finished the story, Rouge? Because you still have the sprout? I'm curious how far, like, everyone is. I guess I just kind of assumed, oh god, that everyone, is, like, mostly caught up. I've been playing since Shadowbringers and haven't gotten rid of my sprout. Wow, Shadowbringers along. That's like, isn't that what we got? Heaven's Sword, and then there's something. I always forget what the second DLC is called, and then it's Shadowbringers. You're not done with Post and Walker. See. The after stories, though, from what I understand, are a little tedious. The ones between the big updates. I feel like it takes forever to do those, from what I understand. So, can't fully blame you on that. Okay, I got all my armor, and I got 4 bars now. Are you proud of how far I've come, Genlins? I did it. Oh wait, can I just equip that stuff? Can I do that? I can. What about the chest piece? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Sir, I'm not sure I like these pants. What is happening? What happened to me? Ah! Oh no! Please, sir, give me the chest piece. I beg of you. I don't have the chest piece yet. Sir, what have you done to me? I don't feel like a paladin right now. Good, the armor is yours. You have learned your lessons well and honed your skills, and now you are ready to face Zogzagil, the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I have discovered its hiding place and made his hiding place and made contact through emissaries. We are negotiating the return of Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial as is preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Only when I'm level 50? Oh wait, no, okay. I want my chest piece, please, sir. Heaven Sword, Stormblood. Yeah, Stormblood, I always forget the name of. Always. Yeah, that's right. Heaven Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna be here for many streams to come. How excited are you? I'm pretty excited, if I'm being honest. The recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan Sorin. I have told Zogzagil that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Yeah, good to hear, GG. You're here for it, so am I. Which is probably really good news. Love it. Okay. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of Forgotten Springs in the Sagoli Desert. Give me your map and I will mark the location. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the Monetaris will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the Monetaris discover Zogzagil and is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do not to anyone. We should travel separately so as not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Rouge is locked into. Love it. You guys are awesome. I absolutely love you guys' enthusiasm and participation. I'm so happy you're here. And everyone else that joins. I'm just glad to have more friends to share the journey with. And that's just the story. You know, there's all those other things that I could do too, but I haven't even thought about because story is my top priority. There's all kinds of stuff in this game. Though I'm not sure what in particular would be the most entertaining, because I'm pretty sure sitting here watching me craft wouldn't be all that much fun. That would be just like the random stream, like, oh god, these pants! Oh. Is that a lady? Looks like a lady. Oh, sorry, Genlins. I think that's who you are. Yeah. So you dared to come. You are a brazen one, I will grant you that. But did you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, confess. My allies within the Sultan's Sworn have told me the truth. I know you are working in league with the traitor and the Monetaurus. Confess, with your dying breath, you will tell me where I could find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. I like this crown that they gave me. Do you dare accuse my own Sultan Sworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor Zogzugil gave you. You are, no matter how briefly, a paladin, and as such you are bound by a code of honor that is as unforgiving as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. Wow, okay. What a turnaround. Fine. So be it. I will use the skills you taught me to kill you, sir. Yeah, your buddies were even how much losers than the other. Yeah, how dare you use our arts against it? I mean, he wants me to confess. I mean, there was that one random guy that just kind of showed up. I didn't do anything. That was real easy. Wow. Okay. You cannot do this. I am the greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. Oh. Hey! Zogzugil, you're blinded, Genlins, by your own conviction. Genlins, remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist. A paladin does not exist to defend his possession or the honor of his fellow Sultan Sworn. Who the heck was that guy? Those men were assassins in service to the Monetaurus. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed, you and this free paladin of yours. Liar, you're the agent. You betrayed us to the... You were always naive, Genlins, too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think, the information you uncovered, how did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under your command are the Monetaurus lapdogs. Genlins, you've been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I have wronged you. Oh. Okay. People of Voldar are real quick to turn around. Yeah, absolutely. Easy now, your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need to rest. Take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. You've become a fine warrior. You've become a fine warrior, and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps that you are not aware just how much you've grown. Well, 'tis time you were made aware, paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Can I get the shirt? Please? The chest piece? Is that so much to ask? The words of Zogzugil have awoken to Paladin's past. Okay. What the heck? Have awoken the memories of Paladin's past. What the heck does that mean? Wait, this Genlins... Okay, yeah, he is still here. Paladin, I have done you great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from my wounds, at least those that will heal. But far more important than that, Silksagil is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I am now working on a plan to strike back at the Monetaris and restore the Sultan's Horn to its former strength. No, do not be afraid for me. We've unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and, when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. You're doing some field work now, so you might hear some humming in the background. That is the mowing. I can't, okay, fine. What's this? Okay. Okay, well, I think that is all I can do on there for now. I'm going to get rid of these weird armors and just put back on my full, Wild Rose outfit. To the goldsmiths. Story time! Let's go! I got a couple new skills, which will be good to have. I also read an entire storyline because of that guy. Hello there, come back to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alfiono's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant will be coming to collect it. Alfiono! How dare you call me a manservant? Tender in years though he may be, Master Alfiono has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Okay. What other secret relationships do you have, Alfiono? Can I be involved in them? I'd like to learn more about you, Alfiono. What the heck was that? Okay. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying. Yep. Yep. Hey, Wedge, I did it. Sorry, I took a little detour. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. There you go. Hurrah! Thank you so much! But this is magnificent! It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Yeah, Alfiono. Free of charge, courtesy of Alfiono. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Still don't really know what a mammoth is. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Oh! Did it work? Oh, yeah, it did. It did. Yeah. Yes, she's alive. She's alive. It's Frankenstein, I guess. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Saloon, would you care to do the honors? What? I get to drive a mech now? Okay. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you could go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Whoa! Oh wait, what the heck? Why are you up here? I guess I have... Oh, weird. It, like, is the same... Interesting. It's fine. I get a little mech. I guess it's not little. I did it! No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Good. Let's next jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. I don't think I can use my sprint button. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Satan. Okay. I'm glad we had this moment together. Why does it have little wings? Kinda curious about that. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here is a summary of my findings. The drive train is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The merit heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas matchstick cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mehmet hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Feelings? Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. What? Okay. Welcome to the team, little mech. Click. It clicked at us. Okay. Some kind of fight. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyways? Bob us a courtesy? A curtsy, I mean? No doubt you're wondering why this servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mammoth Heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered! There's the Reaper. Taken by that traitor, Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Icon Slayer. When did I do that? Call for reinforcements. Icon Slayer. The hells you will. What? Oh. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hell, Saloon, protect the armor at all costs. What? Icon Slayer. I still can't. What did I do? Why do they randomly know me by that name? Hey, get back here. Don't touch it. Dang it. Stop touching it. Maggie, did you name it, Wedge? Whoa. What the heck just happened? Yeah, get out of here. Don't touch the mech. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Oh. Ah. Chief, look, she moved! And now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Custom Sentry and rescue our comrades! Alright. There, the finishing touch. What did you do? Oh, she put the symbol. Nice. Spray painted her. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death to remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise. Would you, much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Mount speed increase, that's what I like to see. How go your preparations, Saloon? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glament, you came. I feel like your head does not fit your body. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I could do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Emperor do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me best as they could. But I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking out our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have passed since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot, you ain't been here 10 minutes, and you already done more I managed in bloody years. 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glamunt. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But Summit tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I don't know what just happened to me. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There was some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Valgar give you strength. Okay. More Alamegans. Yeah, that's what I thought as soon as I saw him. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of the Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Okay. Sorry, my dogs will be barking for a minute. I think, my mom just got home. Or something similar in the like. Okay. Oh, that's a bright blue chocobo. Okay, back to this. Let's go! Oh, I run so much faster now. It's a miracle. Hey, leave me alone, stupid frogs. Oh, it's because my dang Iron Will is back on. Why do you guys have to be right next to a giant mud puppy? Oh, I didn't quite move far enough. Curse you. Sid, you should know better. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. But now is not the time for jests. Yeah, do I look cool? Thanks. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. How Alfionode and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alfionode and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. He's so happy. I love that he just literally throws him. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had a plan that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alfionode and I attracted too much attention, but their approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Thanks, Y'shtola. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Saloon. May the 12 keep you. Alright, let's go. Onion boy, he does have an onion head. This little hair. Whoa!
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Do they call icons? Are those primals? It's just what they call them? Is that what I'm understanding? I can't tell. They just call them primal or icons instead of primals. Oh shit!
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
I remember my character used to be a Viera, and she couldn't even wear the helmet during this part of the story. Oh, yes, just another name for... Okay. Thank you, Gigi. And Vieras are those the bunny people? Because I think it's the bunnies and the giants. No, the tigers also can't wear helmets. But back then, there were no lady tigers. Okay. I'm guessing that's a bunny. So the bunny, tigers, and... I think so maybe it's just tigers and bunnies. I mistook giants and... Tiger. Okay, back to it.
Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia.
Well, she didn't give her any time to answer.
Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
No, don't move them.
Yes, milady.
Okay, wow, alright, you didn't have to start randomly screaming, Minfilia. Wow, okay. I gotta salute to these guys. Okay. Oh, my apologies, I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, how the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Alright, thank you for telling me exactly where they are. It's much help. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Custom Sentry Engineer. What? Prisoners? You've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawk at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. How's it going, Biggs? You opening that door? Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. What are you doing? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde. Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I could see her? Oh my god. It's like actual human in there. What the heck? That was good. I liked that. Whoops. Sorry, I forgot I had to salute. Sorry, miniature Darth Vader. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? As the Tribunus behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but I would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See if it is that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Is it down, pet? Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. I know. Here you go. It's like the most random little excerpt ever. Like, yes, we're acting completely normal. Wait, this is what everyone does when they open a door. Turn around and give a big old thumbs up. Let's do this! No! Minfilia and the rest, thank goodness they're safe. Why are you crouching? Why are you hiding in plain sight of the door? I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear, I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tatara, we must do something. Oh, I forgot. Wedge is just as bad as that other guy. We risk letting the entire custom know we're here. You're right, we might not get a better chance. This is the third squadron, what is it? A Reaper seized Win, and this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want the Reaper found. Now's our chance! What? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders! Get him, Wedge! Why can't I let them out so they can help us? What the heck? Get these shackles off us quickly. Oh, now they want me to help them. I can't move though. That was weird. I was like stuck in place. Together we may yet win free. Yeah, well, I gotta take care of this jerk first. Okay. Interesting. See, dude, I was so scared. Give her a head pat. It was foolish of you to come here. We might have been killed, but thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. Oh god, Papa Limo's voice. Say, did you not see Sacred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. So am I. What the heck, Papa Limo? You don't have to bring that up right now. Oh, one of the enemies, like, stunned me or something? Okay, oh god, to linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, or the window to our liberty closes shut. Thanks for the riddle, Rianger. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Oh. It's only Y'shtola. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of the Ahriman, Ida. Oh. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. It's true. I don't know how she breathes in this. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With the unexpected ease, it is, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. The heck? So you scuttled amidst in the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sassajunius. Junius? Maybe it's Unius. I don't know. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders, protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Ida with me. Oh, okay, we're just gonna, okay. Run away. Whoa. Ida. Do more cool shit like that more often. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Oh, okay. Yes, my lady. It's an actual ability. It wasn't just a random thing that they did. Okay. No! Oh, she's real upset. There they are! Fan out and surround them! Oh, Tataru. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See, everyone to safety. It's like droned into his brain. Must protect Tataru. Protect Tataru. No, wait, don't do it. Oh, shit. Oh no, Saloon, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Shit, I get a fight with Urion J? That's such an honor. Don't hurt Urion J. He's got a carbuncle. Okay. So Infernal Creation is building stuff. Go find it. What? Do I legit just have to run around and find a shield right now? Oh, okay, I literally do. I got it. Jesus Christ. Stop it. That really hurts. Do I help? I think so. Oh, sweet Jesus. There's no end to them. So the beast is divested of its shield. And there's another one? There is another one. God damn it. Kind of nervous. I don't know if I want my take stance on these guys actually really hurt. Did I do it this time? Yeah! No, this one's still invulnerable. What is happening? Examine the steel door? What door? Guys, am I blind? Is there another one? I don't see anymore. It's not, it doesn't look like it's taking any damage. Examine the door. What? This door? That leads further in, doesn't it? Oh, wait, what the heck? I could go through here? What? Why, though? I really can't. What is happening? Everyone, hold on! Oh god, everyone's fucking dying. I'm moving as fast as I can. I found it. Wait. Did I do it? Did I save everyone's life? I hope so. Can I turn on my tank stance and save people? Jesus. They're taking damage! Yes! Jesus Christ. Thanks for the heals. I think that was Papa Nemo, or I don't know who it was. Someone healed me though. Jesus, I was panicking for a minute there. Jay, behind you! A new design. Yeah, it has like a sword and stuff. Is this one invulnerable too? Oh my god. Maybe, actually it looks like it got hurt a little. Can I hurt you? I can. Okay, thank god. It was just that dude I think was healing it. Jesus. Colossal waste of iron. Good one, Papalimo. Papalimo knows how to insult, man. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. But I did it! I finished. I can't believe they had 3 shields. Done as a black mage. Yeah, that does sound rough. Fucking run! Thank you.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Whoa! It was actually doing something. This is awesome.
Stola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Oh my god. Ida, I didn't know you were actually a badass.
Papalymo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Now where's Thankert?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Where's Handsome Stranger?
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Wedge!
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
What the heck? Is he like Scottish or something?
Excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Is this the first time they've talked? This is not the voices I thought they would have. That's crazy. Get him, Maddie!
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One. 2.
3.
4.
5. Yeah! Maddie, no!
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Oh, did you just vote me to be, like, the ruler of the world? Because, I mean, I'll do it. I can kill icons. Whoa.
What in the seven hells?
Oh shit.
No. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Ultima.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
Oh shit!
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
What? What?
Sacred!
It's a stranger now! What the fuck? What?
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Sacred! No!
Sacred! What? That's what. But what about our desert times, Sacred? We dressed as poor people. Do you remember that? Do you remember any of it, Sacred? We dressed as poor people.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
When did you suggest that? When did you... Wait. Interesting. Oh.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
That's true. You knew our base.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready?
What the fuck has been...
Wonderful. I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
What is Minfilia talking about? Who is she talking to? Why would they just overpass this? I want to know more.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Oh shit! I look.
My regards to grandfather.
What? grandfather. What? Care to share? No?
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Council of the Alliance leadership. Oh, this isn't voiced? Come on now. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay... Oh god. Slaves and order to sail. That is all. What nonsense of a name was that? The Maelstrom stands ready. One of the flames. Ready as we'll like to be. I need only give the word to Ral. I don't... What are these names? Oh my god, she's so tiny. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. She's seriously like a child to these two. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. Oh god. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges the right. He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me, my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, but for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. What is happening? There's a... Oh. Okay. Oh my god. What? Sacred. Sacred! What the frick? What the no, I'm cursing. What the fuck, Sacred? You were a handsome stranger. We had wonderful desert times in Camp Tribone. I miss those times. Sacred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Saloon, and help them to make the right decision. I am fixing myself. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one last quest, and then I gotta head out. So let's see what they have to say. Grim tidings, Saloon. It seems that word of the Ultima's weapon existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare the people from untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Saloon, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of their consequences. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. Okay. Can I leave? Yes. What was that? I got a friend request. A friend request. Oh! Okay. Splendid to be friends with you, Gigi. What? How did you do that? What server are you in? Yeah, you're a traveler, yeah. Looking cool. The same Ymir. Loving it. Nice. Sweet. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry. You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Wow, I actually got some respect for that.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
Why is her hair pink but her eyebrows are brown?
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Sorry, internal thoughts had to creep out there.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority.
Oh. Sorry, there we
While
go.
none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Yeah, at least they don't make me, yeah.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Yeah! Tell them what for, Alfredo.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
We've been working hard. Oh, I don't get a... Oh, wow, okay.
And you, dear friend.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
It's like they practiced this on their way over.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire. For the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
What was that? Why was and her laugh is so bad with the freaking emote that she was doing. Oh.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
Oh my god.
Bon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round.
Aren't you a bloody pirate?
On account of being a pirate myself.
Yeah.
And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
Yeah. You bloody pirate.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
There she is.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness,
The demon.
let it be by our own hands.
The murderous psychopath, that laughter. Yes, I agree. I will keep 2 eyes on her. She, that was terrifying. So, the gold turtle. What is with the gold turtle? Oh shit! Yeah, burn them. Burn the proposition. Yes.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be
Cool.
at ease, my friends.
I'm not at ease around you.
You have banished our doubts.
I'm glad I could help, but I don't. No,
Pray
after that.
leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
I kind of don't want to go back there. Why'd you have to laugh like that? There's no way I trust you anymore. That was full on demonic. The emote was hilarious, but I feel like it also only added to it, because my god, that was a demon. You are a demon. The queen, the sultanate, yeah, she's demonic. Alright. I don't know. I think maybe this is the best place to end it, just because I'm already like 16 minutes over my time. There was so many cutscenes. But alas, here we are. We made so much progress today, and met many more friends, including Gigi. Thank you for joining, Gigi. I'm glad to have you. Someone just leveled up to 3 apparently. Anyways, focus. So yeah, that was a great long stream. I saved my friends. The entire stream, I think I was talking about Thancred, only for you know. Personally, you already didn't trust the Sultanate because she's a potato. As a new name I've heard for Lalafellas, that's funny. I just don't like the baby man. But Tataru, is it? Oh, the potato. Is it her dress that makes you think that? That dress is horrid on her because she has to. Her steps have to be so wide just to keep up. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Yeah. So. Great stream, ended not exactly what I was expecting at all. Oh. Hello. Pan paw print. Sorry, distracted again. There's a... Okay. Anyways, winding down. Right, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so yeah, long stream, thankfully, no issues today, to my knowledge. Had a lot of visitors, a lot of friends, and glad to have everyone. My chocobo is finally the right color. Oh, hello, more people. So yeah, I think... Thank you, Rouge. Thank you very much. I hope to see everyone again on Thursday. Continue stream as planned. Tuesday, Thursdays, nothing stopping that. And hopefully, I honestly have no idea. We're on level 46. We did 5 levels, so hopefully, we can hopefully get the end of the story on Thursday, depending. But yeah, till next time, definitely. And I look forward to playing more with everyone. Thank you for joining again, and I'll see you all on Thursday. Bye!